Alrighty, guys, I think I'm ready to start. Hello, Mangy Boy. I think Mangy Boy is the first person to tell me hello today. Welcome in, everyone. Let me see who was first. It was not Mr. J. Swag Kirby Official was officially first today. Hello there. Hi, SNS Darkness. Hi, Mr. J. Hi, Little Shorty. Who else is here? Hi, Mordal. Barry is here. Hello there. Mangy Boy I already said hi to. And AZ Wheels. Man, everybody's here today. Hi, Matt Glow. If anyone else didn't say hello, hello to you as well. I'm excited to be playing this game. I miss it when I don't play it. That being said, I'm going to have to remember how to play it now. Reteach myself.
Girl. She is alive. She wants to stay with us, not to go back to her people. I say we take her traitor's heart to the chief. Ask that the warriors in black leave us be. I sleep less, but no more, thanks to you. Helena gave me these. Use it or cast it away.
How you go, Center Pro?
I have no time for Helena's breed of peace.
Ooh, okay. What do we need? Green sockets. Nothing green works for my builds. Actually, none of this says anything about summoners. I forgot what AoE stands for. I look pretty scary, Ghost Hunter Pro. I'm still looking though. I'm hoping there's something new that nobody has seen that comes out around Halloween. Because I don't want everyone else to know that something scary is about to happen. Hey JSK. Welcome in. It's today. Is it Friday? Is that why everybody's here and they're hyped up? Well, technically it's Saturday. But yeah, it's Friday night. Alright, I'm getting a green one. It says, grants a buff adding cold damage to spells and attacks. You shatter an enemy, the skill will cause them to explode and deal cold damage to enemies near them. No, we don't want that. $9.09 in Inglewood, Friday night. Darkness Lord 28. I know. I don't know if I want a pro or not. I haven't decided, Mortal. But I want everyone to be scared when I play. I never know how my day went. I just go through and get everything done. I don't think about it too much. Conjures an icy barrier. Desecrates the ground. Summoning corpses. Dealing chaos. That sounds good. Do I already have this one? How would I know that? This is the one I need for sure. I hope if I already have it, it doubles. What did I have for dinner? Let me think about it. I had tacos, but they weren't normal tacos. It's like Japanese tacos.
Spirit is at rest. No more
I don't know that I
pain.
like that very much.
Take this in thanks from me and from the suffering animal that you have helped.
$34 to maximum life. That sounds good. $360. Mine already better than that. There's a problem here. When I take this, I have nowhere to put it. Now it's stuck in my hand. Okay. Take these. You cannot drop them here. Destroy them instead. Yeah, fine.
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine. You touch the stones, you will feel it. They spoke to me, those stones. Told me to take their altar and to find the hand of the
Ooh,
good
Chick-fil-A.
man.
That would have been good.
He lived in that church, as you call it. The altar is his, and it will wake when he touches it once more. You could find the good man. Bring me his hand. When the spirit of the altar awakes, I will share it with you. I promise.
Was she missing a shirt and arms? Hold on.
Go with the spirit.
I gotta lean in.
The spirit hunts with you.
Nina has no shirt on, and I don't think she has arms. Am I the only person to notice this? Oh, look. She does have arms. She's hiding her arms behind her. That's weird. Okay, anyway.
To you.
And she kind of looks like she's wearing a shirt from the back. I can't figure that girl out.
Yours.
Thank you for the follow, Rampin' something. Which Angry Orchard, Mr. J? The original? Apple or whatever? Or one of the fancy ones? They've got a raspberry one that's really good. And I feel like maybe a pear that I like.
I gave the Ebony Legion my faith and my loyalty, and it offered me nothing but fear and death in return. Thank you for freeing me from both. I have nothing to give you but my gratitude and my knowledge. I know you have no use for the former, so let's hope the latter makes up for it.
Thank you for the follow, Mad Max
I
01.
to that wretched place in the hopes of finding a device named simply the Spike. Fashioned by Inquisitor Meligaro, it was said to enable the injection of calibric extantia into living flesh. Calibric extantia being the corrupt energies locked within virtue gems. We couldn't find the Spike, yet we met its most successful application. The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they consider a traitor. I'm a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Asmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never search there. Let's travel separately to avoid detection, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
The blackguards will never stop pursuing someone they
Hi,
consider a
Random
traitor.
Impulse. Welcome
I'm
in.
a danger to everyone around me, and not long for this world if I can't find a place to hide. Based on what the Asmeri have told me of this region, the Dread Thicket is rumored to be a terribly dangerous and wild place. The blackguards will never
All right, I'm done talking to
I
her.
have story for you. A good story, but not finished. I go into Eight Lake Forest in southwest. Meet the mother of all 8 lakes. We fight. Big fight. From sunrise to sunset.
I went outside today. I didn't go for a walk though.
And return to village.
Thank you, Mactavius.
Must protect my people.
I just fixed my lights. I had them
Now my best
all weird
spear
for the
still in
cosplay last time.
mother's eye. Ermir said to leave it there. That my spear is a thing made for dark science, whatever that be. No, I want it back. But Mother Eightlake would smell me from far off. Catch me by surprise. She doesn't know your smell. So you go. Get
I've got a
this
big enough backyard that I just walk around back there.
with good ending. It is a new day.
She's not supposed to get too much exercise. One point left. Mignon. This way, that way, and then here. I think that's what we're doing. Minions do 10% increased damage, or start going this way. I will be getting 4% increased speed, 8% decrease, no, 8% increased damage. Ooh, this one's better. Oh yeah, when someone follows, I have it say hello there. Or maybe it's hi there. I don't remember. But that's usually what I say when I go into people's chat, is hi there. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff up here. How do I know where I'm supposed to go again? It's not that thing. Act 1, Act 2. Thank you for the follow. Die Lands Jays. Dylan. Dylan's something. Welcome in. I want to do the next thing, but I don't know where to go. Hey, that was kind of helpful. Hold on, click the icons under the map. I don't know what these things mean. Oh, yeah, I do. Y'all, some smarties. No, I didn't see this part before. Now I've got to click through all of them a couple times. The forest encampment is under constant attack by bandit factions led by, assuming these are their names. If you find a way to prevent these attacks, I will be rewarded with passive skill points. I think we just go north and we'll be good. Let's do that. The old fields. I'm doing pretty good so far. Kind of dirt did I do? I missed that. Oh, because I forgot how to play the game? I mean, I do that on every game. That's what happens when you play so many games. Little peninsula. Oh, bears. Ready? Hello, the Eternal Newbie. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Scroll of Wisdom, Portal Scroll. Oh, we forgot to look through all of our stuff. There's a couple things here I need to compare. 32. Neither one are as good as what I got. I guess I could go back real quick and find the chest to put my stuff in. I don't completely understand what goes on in the city. You know, like Diablo 3, you had like the blacksmith and you were like leveling stuff up. Is there something similar to that in this game? Or I'm just going for mission and then I get gifts? Don't see anything that says add a hat and a chain. Are you tricking me, Mr. J? $128, $176. Where's level 20? Yellow's better than blue? Oh, I took off the hat and the thing. Well, that's because I had cosplay yesterday. I didn't want to mess up what I had going on. Don't throw any bricks, little shorty. I'll put them back on there sometime soon. JSK likes to make up his own ones, which isn't bad. I need something new for October. I feel like I need something seasonal and fun to do, but I haven't thought of anything yet. Little shorty, I was reading that to the sound of, I don't know if I can sing that song. My Neck, My Back, that song. My points and my stats. We can make up a song that goes for it. My glasses and my hats. Doesn't it look like you could read that to that tone and it would work? Anyway, we gotta get serious. Okay. Yellow's better than blue. So I probably don't need this, even though the evasion number is way higher. Mr. J, why are you leaving chat? All right, maximum mana, maximum life. I feel like I hoard all this jewelry and diamonds because I'm not quite sure what I want to use. There's so many good things to look at and it's really hard to choose. Like, look at all this. I gotta read all that? I don't think I need it. Alright, I think my build is the summoning thing completely, and I need to be putting things on that increase my life. Does that sound good to everyone? And since I've got 4 pages of stash box here, I should probably group like things together. Okay, so this is like a fire thing. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies, chilled ground. I don't think I want that either. Summons Ancestor Totem, which attacks enemies. Ooh, with a melee. Yes, casts a buff that grants different bonuses to melee skills depending on your stance. I'm not doing melee. Slams the ground in front of you, creating a wave that travels forward and damages enemies with increased chance to stun. I'm stunning enough as it is. Creates a crystal that pulses with cold for a duration. We don't want to be cold. Summon skeleton warrior minions. That sounds lovely. Summons a chilling skitterbot and a shocking skitterbot, which trigger your traps and detonate your mines. Hold on, who has mines? Tell me about these mines. How does that work? There's mines in this game? Well, because I can't hear myself, and then I feel like I might be talking too loud. JSK. I haven't quite figured out how all the audio stuff works. It might be different, like if I get, I don't know, bigger headphones or something. Thinking about it. Also, I don't want you guys to hear like my dog barking and then I can't hear it. But tell me about these mines here. This one right here, it says summons a chilling skitterbot, which sounds amazing, and a shocking skitterbot, which will trigger your traps and detonate your mines. Trigger my traps and detonate my mines. I don't know that I have those. So who has those? How does that work? It looks like it's just for trap and miner people. Anybody know anything about this? I feel like I probably don't need it, but it is summoning something. And that's what I'm doing. I need to know. They told me that that means like I'm playing it so that like if I die, I don't die forever. Whereas there's other people that are playing like hardcore and they've got different things going on. Got your attention though, didn't it? Hey, J.K. Willia. Okay, this one says each supported spell. I don't completely understand supportive and whatever the other word is. Each supported spell will track how much mana you spend on it, granting a buff when the total mana spent reaches a threshold. Cannot support skills by totems, traps, or mines. That sounds like math. Summons an army of skeletal warriors. Yes, we need that. But if I have two, there's no way to combine them, right? Support boosts other skills. Okay. Maximum life, maximum mana. This is what I was looking for. Identify that, please. Life, yes. Oh, support ones have to be together by a line. I do feel like I might have seen like this line right here. So somehow I did something good there by putting those beside each other. Regenerate 3.9 life per second, regenerate 3.8, but I have 15 intelligence and something else. Lightning resistance. I know this is horrible, but I've already got to go into the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Some of the orbs and thingies change. The lines and the sockets colors. Yeah, I saw that. This one right here. And that one. So put those close together. I was trying to save these like if I got a boss. And I wanted fire resistance or something. But I think life should cover it. Strength. Whispering Essence of Greed upgrades a normal item to a rare with one guaranteed property restricted to levels 35 and below. Ooh, okay. And that sounds good. The most complex game you've ever played. The setup of what? What do you mean the setup? Well, I started playing and then I realized my inventory was full. What about all these contracts? Should I keep these in my hand? I know I need the whetstone. I need a portal scroll. I've got lots of little contract books. Oh, picking starting equipment? No. I just need to get stuff out of here so I have more space. If I want to use the goat stuff, I should do it. Okay. Guess that contract is open. Thinking I needed different gloves, maybe? No, it was boots. I needed better boots. It doesn't work like this though, does it? Nope. Getting close. Do I know about stories on Instagram? They make me nervous, JSK. I don't know why. They just do. I don't usually click to watch people's either. I don't know why. I accidentally clicked on somebody who was live on Instagram. I didn't even make you do that. I don't know. It just does, JSK. Maybe that's why it makes me nervous, because they go away. So what if it's something's really good and you don't want it to go away? Thank you for hosting the stream, Sea Carpenter. I'm a summoner. Minion. Summon skeleton warrior minions, that's good. Raises zombie minions. Summon skeleton warrior minions. Summons short-lived flaming skull that rushes. This one says minions from supported skills take 40% of their maximum life. Uh-oh. I think I need to swap something. Alright, we'll see how that goes.
That would just make life complicated.
The only thing I have is being a summoner, and then I want my my items to be goat related. So I've got goat boots and a goat shield. Oh no, why did they die? Hold on, the support gem kills the zombies? I thought... Why would that happen? You don't mean my zombies. Then I guess we need to figure that out, eh? Let's see. Minions from supported skills take 40% of their maximum life as fire damage per second. Minions from supported skills deal fire damage. Enemies near them. Minions from supported skills have blah. Summon skeleton warriors. Raise zombies from a corpse. So you're saying this one's not good? Why would they make it if it wasn't beneficial to me? Just to trick me? Alright, let's see what that does.
Everything dies.
I don't know. I haven't summoned any of the zombies for a second. I'm sure they're still there somewhere. Nope, you got boots. I already forgot what I was doing here. It's one of these. Lord something. Travel to the broken bridge or the wetlands. For both of them. Broken bridge or wetlands. So not the den. That's the crossroads. That's where we came from. Hello, dead man frags. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. I'm lost at the moment. We'll find our way soon. The Western Forest or the wetlands. Back to where we started. Maybe I'm not looking for the right thing. Sounds a little scary down here. You have entered the den. Oh gosh, there's a lot of them. I could die. Man, we're strong. What are we playing? This is Path of Exile. Thank you for the follow, 0815. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's like rolling around with my posse everywhere I go. This is cool. It's pronounced Bob. Well, Bob. Thanks for being here. I don't know if this would be considered a dungeon crawler. I don't know exactly what that means. It's very similar to Diablo 3, but more complex. There we go, Mordal says it is, so it must be. Are you excited about the new one coming out? I think we're only a couple days away. Unless they pushed it back again. Which I hope they didn't. Very limited early access. So what do you think? It's not gonna work? There is. There is a new one on the 6th. But I think all you have to do is pre-order it, right? Oh gosh. I'm trying to get in here for the tri-corner hat. Here we go. Circle back around. Love a good three-cornered hat. I have not played Golden Axe, JSK. Is it good? I guess we saw everything in here. Mm-hmm. I don't think I want to go south, but maybe I do. Forest encampment. We've definitely been there. Hello, Instagram, or is it IW Instagram? Either way, welcome in. Heading up to the crossroads. Well, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sounds good. Was there no N in that name? In what name? Oh, Instagram. I read Instagram, but there's no N. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. Iwis? It's even harder than just calling you Instagram. Okay, Iwis. Got it. Probably Mr. J. Unless maybe there's some sort of update where they fix the issues I have with that game. Good morning, Danny Mans. Welcome in. Alright, here come the monsters. Run away. Glass shank. Yeah, that game was really good for cosplay. I wish it was a little better of a game. Run away. Ooh, there's stuff over here I missed. A goat's horn. I don't know, it's kind of hard to figure out cosplays for this game because it's, I don't know what it's called, top down. You can barely see what they're wearing. Whoa, what the heck was that? I'm not sticking around to find out. Hey, Galaxy Man. I haven't found any goat boots yet. I did see a goat purse. But I thought if they had a handbag, there should be shoes to match, but no. Oh, look at all my gems I need to level up. Shoot. I guess I can't do it if they're grayed out. Does that mean I left them there too long, or they just can't be leveled up? What game are you playing, Galaxy Man? Oh, there's a bunny.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Thank you, Death Seeker, for your subscription. Yikes. Make sure I say it the right way. It's very nice of you. 3 months in a row. Well, I've already dressed up like a goat one time for stream. Ooh, these guys look sinister. Out of here. Are we cursed? What's this red stuff doing here? We're going in. Oh, Gar, are you Canadian like Megan? Yeah. Well, no. I say y'all a little too much. Get out of there. Gold pot. Gold pot? Oh, it is a gold pot. Oh, Garville, USA. There's a lot of spiders. I feel like we've been in here before. I don't know if I messed up or not. Thank you, Swiper the Fox, for the bits. All 210 of them. Okay, so that throne that you guys put in chat, that's from this game, isn't it? Because I see it on the map. Yeah, that one, Mr. J. Am I the last person to figure that out? It's not from this? It looks like it is. It's a hyperscape emote? I don't even know what hyperscape is. I guess it's a game. This is stuck. I can't go that way. Oh, I got stuck again. Straight. Nope. There we go. Oh, we found the book.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify the virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings.
Thank you, Swiper the Fox, for
Remember,
the 150 bits. I see it.
alive, with volitions inscrutable.
Oh,
Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me, Malagaro. It's what your demise could unleash that concerns me. Malachi.
I was slurping. Thank you again, Swiper the Fox. You're being very generous this Friday night. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to improve my audio. I forgot. Gonna have to work on that tomorrow. There's a way to remove slurping noises and my dog's little feet noises. But instead I took a nap. I do not Winstagram. It's not my jam. Zodiac's oiled vest. None of that's good. What else we got here? I do. Sorry. Hello, Raven69. Welcome back. Ooh, the Chamber of Sins level 2. How the heck do we get down there? Oh. The stairs. It's always the answer. I just saw your joke. You're so silly. Sneak down this little corridor. Ah! That was not a good way to go. I don't know how to defeat the guys with the freaking electricity. No, thank you. We gotta get out of here. Spiders aren't that bad. Electricity is horrible. No, I think they got them all. Do I like spiders in real life? No, I do not. They don't freak me out as much as other bugs. I am scared of alligators and whales. I like to look at bugs, but I don't really like for them to be like close proximity. Well, I like watching like those shows where they like fight the bugs. You know what I'm talking about? I forget what the show's called. It's like a praying mantis against a like an assassin bug, which I actually saw that in my backyard. It was really cool because they were like equally matched. Didn't know which one was gonna win. I did not dream that. I probably still have the little video somewhere. It's like in my cloud or whatever. Do you want me to tell you who won? You probably don't even care. But it was the assassin bug got killed.
Too much clutter.
There's a lot of goat things right here. Let's figure out which one we want to keep. Oh, I don't even have a goat one of these. Get rid of this. I didn't put them there, Mr. J. They just happened to be on the same little plant, and I saw them, like, from inside the window. And it was fascinating. $53, $14, $4, $53. Let's identify. I don't know if that was the right decision. Oh, it's the same thing, I think. This one says Sanguine, tri-corner of the Linux, and the other one is Hail. All right, chat, what y'all talking about? I do not run an underground insect fighting club, but that kind of sounds amazing. But I don't think it'd be very nice. Put it on YouTube then. I don't know why I decided Mordal said that in a tone like that. If I find it, I will. It was a couple years ago, though. Now, has anyone in the chat been bit by a brown recluse? I have. It's very painful. Fine, I'm taking this. Yeah, you can survive as long as you get to the doctor. But they're so small, I didn't know that a spider that small could do that much damage. So I just like went over and tried to step on it. And then when I went home, I noticed it had bit me. But it was fine. It was like right before I moved. And so I had a big old like, looks kind of like a bruise. And the doctor tells you to keep your foot elevated. So I didn't have to move anything for my move. So it actually turned out pretty good because I'm lazy. I obviously didn't die. 5-6. And my feet look totally normal. They didn't have to remove any skin, thankfully. That's the other thing with those bites. Is they might have to remove some of the skin off your bite. Mine just looked like a bruise and I had to go to the doctor a couple times. I don't know how many years ago that was, though. My feet weren't nearly that cute back then. Totally upped my foot game. Why is this junk here? I want to go this way. I'm following the map like a good person. I can't figure out how to get through. Hold on, there's a shrine? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. This stuff. Thought for sure it was going to kill me.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Matt, you're too funny. Winstagram, my favorite alcoholic beverage is straight Jaeger, or Jaeger bomb, or Fireball. If I was in a bar, I would order a Bay Breeze or Sexo a la Playa. Which I think I'm allowed to say it because it's in Spanish. But you always order the Jaeger bomb first. There's nothing new here. I guess I did everything. Oh no, guys, but look at the top. My, oh, never mind. It's still working. Oh, we're getting new content here. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'll drink Bailey's. I don't really consider it alcohol, though. Like Irish cream, Kahlua, all those. You can make fudge out of those. It's real good.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt.
SOB, that sounds good.
Choose this road. Beware those who would waylay your hopes and disembowel your dreams. Remain sure and remain true.
I see what's on the other side of this wall. And I am not impressed. All right. Oh! It didn't hit me. Run faster! I feel like this is not a new place. Did we come back here? And we've already been here. Why doesn't it tell me? I'm gonna portal. I don't know how to portal. T? No, that's in Diablo. That's not it. There we go. There's 6 of that trap place. Why would they make the same thing look... I mean, why would they make somewhere different look exactly the same? They gotta be more creative than that. Oh, is there a cocktail that has an egg? Yes. I've seen a few. Prepare for the end. You had an important question for me posted in my Discord. Do you want me to look at right now? Got the hiccups. I only look at the Discord maybe once or twice a day. Whenever it gives me a notification. Sniper the Fox, are you thinking that I'm not a whole snack already? I see your little spider. That's pretty cute, JSK. But you didn't get me. because it's a teensy bit pixelated. You got to get it in whatever that thing is. 4K. Let's see the old fields. I gotta figure this stuff out. See, I thought I was going here. If I went through here, I feel like it should be... It should say that I went here, because didn't I go there? The old fields? The den. I also went into the den. But it doesn't count that I did it. Does anyone get it? Hey, Obi-Wan. The white orb is a portal marker in the quest map.
Love hunting.
Not sure I get it. So I was reading it wrong, is what you're saying? And thank you, Swiper the Fox, for your 210 bits. Is that your lucky number? Oh, am I looking at it backwards? I don't know how to pull up that map again. Not that map. The other one.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
I like you better this way.
Thank you, Swiper the Fox. Ooh-wee. Hey, Coffee Shocked. I didn't see you were in here. Alright, let's look at this map again. Okay, so this means we've been there. Shoot, now I clicked on it. That means we've been there and we can go there again if we want to. This means we haven't been there. Or maybe we've been there but we haven't finished what they wanted me to do. And then this one means we haven't been there at all. Is that right? And thank you, Swiper the Fox. I see those 200 bits there. What does it mean, Scapegoat? Translate this map, please. And I'm standing here in the southern forest. The yellow line means it's something to do with the quest. Oh, there's just no portal there. Or I didn't find the portal there. They have places that just don't have portals? What kind of silliness is that? I love Serious Sam. Obi-Wan. It broke one time when I played it, but we fixed it and finished it, and it was nice. Can't jump there. Okay.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master wrecking streams made of vices. Remember, these gems are fantastic in crystalline form, alive with volitions inscrutable.
I think I'm just gonna start going for all the question marks.
Your death would mean little to me. Your demise could unleash that concerns me.
Alrighty, guys, I've got to run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Oh, I'll try to make it back in 30 seconds. See if I can do it. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sort of. Almost. Is that it? Pausing it? Done that. .8 seconds. Well, I did it just right then. I had time to put on lip gloss and brush my hair. Yeah, but they don't do it on stream. Goodness gracious. Ooh, can we go down here? Yes, we can. Chamber of Sins, level 2. I did wash my hands. Well, that's a given. Ah, more monsters. Get out of here. Why am I smiling? Why not? I turn off the mic when I go. Goodness gracious. Now, I was smiling because I didn't kill all those guys and then open up the chest that made more guys come out. I just went ahead and went for it. See if they would kill me. I was living on the edge. Speaking of shenanigans, I need to plan something fun for Halloween. I don't know what to do. Something cool for stream for October. I was kind of thinking when you guys carve your pumpkins. I don't know. Do they carve pumpkins in all the countries? There might not be pumpkins. Are there pumpkins in all y'all's countries? I need to know now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like maybe there's places that don't carve pumpkins. Oh, you don't do Halloween. Well, you do fall, right? You have pumpkins for fall? Oh, but if the weather's swapped, then it wouldn't be pumpkin season. Is that what it is? No Halloween in Finland. Yeah, but do you still have pumpkins? And decorative gourds? But anyways, I was thinking when people who do carve their pumpkins, they can post a picture in the Discord. And then I could decorate like the bottom part of the screen or something with like everybody's pumpkins, or maybe if they dress up their pets. So it'd be like cute little pets dressed up or pumpkins that are lit. And I think that'd be kind of cute. I do lots of work, JSK. That's how you get cool things to happen on stream. It wouldn't take me too long to remove backgrounds and post them in. I do have, I don't know, whatever photo software. I'd probably do it in Paint 3D. Maybe that's not what it's called. And I've done things like Valentine's Day, we did like candies and like Valentine's Day bracelets. For March, we were putting little shamrocks on my hat until my hat disappeared. Well, there's a problem with carving a pumpkin on stream. I'm actually allergic to the inside of pumpkins. I can eat it, but I can't carve a pumpkin.
The path to justice is slender and perfidious, fraught with missteps of ambition and despair, egotism and doubt. Should you choose this road,
So when I carve a pumpkin, I'll use like
and disembowel your dreams,
I'll do like a polka dotted pumpkin,
sure and remain
and I'll use like a drill, and I'll drill it. I know, but I can't get like up close. I'd have to wear like gloves up to my elbows, which is possible, but it's not gonna be cute. Hello, PIV Wiz. Welcome in. Carve a watermelon. That's not a bad idea. Sounds sticky and messy, but why not? Okay, we already clicked on this.
slender and perfidious, fraught with
Oh gosh, we're here again. Thought I was avoiding this.
doubt.
Why don't I just make a fruit salad and take a picture of it?
Remain
I don't think I want to cut up fruit by my keyboard. All right. Oh, got my zombie. Ah! Everything's fine? Ooh! No more of that. Why would anyone want me to cut up fruit on stream? That's a strange thing to do, y'all. And that's more like something we should do for like 4th of July. I always make fruit cups for 4th of July and put chili powder on them. Oh, dang it. This gives me so much anxiety. I don't like it. They're coming, and then we go. Ah, no. I know, but I don't know that that's something I would do. Now, I would make coffee on stream, and I might have a plan of doing that sometime soon. I think I could do beverages on stream, and it would be fine. My character looks like so much fun. It's like almost like she's dancing.
Too much clutter.
Get rid of this. Give me that garbage. Give me these boots. Yellow tricorn hat. It is 5327, 5327 with dexterity, blah, blah, blah. Let's identify. Oh, touch the big stone to finish. Okay. Will do. 17 dexterity, 14 global accuracy rating. That sounds nerdy. 6% increased evasion, 7%, 7%, 10%, blah. Yeah, it's gotta be better, right? All right, let's see. Oh, well. People give you money when you trick or treat? No way. This one might actually be better. Evasion rating. See, the evasion rating is 12. But we're not listening to that, right? Because this one's 111. I'm looking at that health. Thank you for following. A person that has lots of ones in their name. And hello, Gadsden OW. Have you ever gotten a spa day for your birthday? Depends on what you mean by spa day. I don't think I've ever been to an actual spa. I'm trading this one out because I want the goat one. Good night, Mangy Boy. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If you hit C, it'll bring up your character something. Stats and ratings. What do I need to do that for? There it is, if you want to know. Oh, because I was trying to figure out what level I am, maybe? Looks like 23. Thank you, JSK, for giving PIV Wiz a sub to the channel. Congratulations, PIV Wiz. JSK has gifted you a sub. Enjoy my amazing emotes that I made for myself or bought for super cheap. And there they are. We are done. I don't know what this is. Not even a little bit sure. Oh. Well, the goat one I did not make. Somebody made that one. And then the whale one, somebody else made it and gave it to me for free. But then the other ones, obviously, with my face on them, I made those. I think the goat one was like $3 or something. It is. I cut the uncomfortable part off. Alright, so I don't have to do anything to this, right? Y'all just said click on it. I click on it and it opens up the portal and I go through the portal. Is that right? No, it just had like a tag and like a seam or whatever. Told y'all I'm weird with stuff. Silver coin? Give me that. I know we're going backwards, but I feel like I should. Oh, no, we shouldn't. Look. We missed something up here. Alright, here we go. How did you know I was Greek? Schmelly. I didn't say that right. Mr. 89. Maybe I told y'all that. I don't remember. Look at how this one little zombie guy walks. Hold on. See if they'll do it again. That animation is just so weird. It's like his backbone is slinky. A little slinky backbone. You gotta look at it real closely. It's weird. Alright, we're done. We're done with this whole thing. No, just kidding. There's more right here. Dadgummit. I don't know how to get to where I want to go now. Oh, maybe I do. It's this way. Oh, you're looking at the animation of the, My Little Minions? Yeah, it's like their backbones aren't fused together, so it's like a slinky motion when they walk. There's some baddies. I just can't figure out where I need to go next. Do you know where I need to go next, Pivy Wiz? Superior Plague Mask. That could come in handy. Oh, it's so hard to navigate in this thing. Okay, I'm going to go back to the place. Gotta remember how to do that. It is one of these. Okay. Thinking if I went up here, I could go north again and get to this little question mark. So I kept trying to do that, and it's not exactly getting me there. I guess I can try to get to this one. This is a change of scenery. Hey, Kill Bill Synth, welcome in. Alright, have I been here before, guys? How do I know if I've been here or not? I've got something new now. I don't know what that is that just popped up in my top left corner. Yes, I think you can. AZ wheels. I mean, I can portal back to town and then I can go to a place on the map. I don't know exactly how these things work. I don't think I've been here because I don't think I've seen these little snake creatures. Tree roots. Tree roots block your path. Perhaps they can be opened at a later time. Well. I wonder if it has something to do with... There we go, look at that. Now where are we? We're right where I wanted to be. Look. We can go up and find the next one. Cedar Tower Shield. I like things made out of cedar. I really like the smell of cedar. And sandalwood. Those are some of my favorite smells. I don't know if I can see what a poleaxe looks like. Oh, just a normal looking axe. We could be going backwards. Yeah, we went backwards, so we need to go back up to the wetlands. And then find the next place. You know, I was supposed to kill somebody else, I think, and I don't think I did it. I don't think it was somebody named Oak, though. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I don't think I need it. Nope. Oh, here's the person you're talking about. Maybe this person's name was Oak? I do kind of remember this place. No, it's not. That is a woman I had to kill.
You, but you strike me as someone who craves a higher purpose than that. Something worthy. Something like peace. Every day, my brethren and I battle and die with Creighton's rats of the bridge, and Alira's thralls of the old road. To spare the lives of many, you need take only two. But if peace isn't reward enough for you, bring me the amulets that hang around Creighton and Alira's worthless necks.
Alira, that's the one I think.
Joined with mine, those trinkets will forge us a new strength, you and I. The strength to bring about peace.
There you go. No, I was trying to clean out the straw, because you can't go from a protein drink into a flavored water without a weird reaction. I like my alerts. I don't remember what they sound like, but I do like them. I don't think I need to change them one bit. Alright, so we killing them or what? If you help Oak, you will be permanently granted 1% life per second, 2 additional physical damage reduction, 20% increased global physical damage. You will have to fight any party members who do not side with you. If you kill Oak, you cannot choose to help him. Oh, he hit me. Ah! He's pretty strong, eh? no! Oh no! Oh no! Sorry, guys.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Okay, we're good to go. Well. Y'all should go watch my second most popular clip. It's just a really good one. I think the clips only get seen depending on what you name it. Sorry, maybe it wasn't the second one. Maybe it was the third one. Sorry, I'm trolling y'all hard. I don't know which one's the second or the third most viewed clips. I was just farming for more clips. Slinky backs. Still can't get in. Well, what else can be done here? Well, shoot. What now? Alright, let's see if we can get to the next place. Oh, goodness. I want to get here, but I can't. Because the tree roots are in the way. So maybe we'll go to the Weaver's Chambers, or whatever this place is. JSK, I feel like you already know the answer to this question. You don't know the answer to that question? I can't stand driving. If I could hire a driver, I would. Where am I at now? Not where I need to be. Go back the other way. I wish I had a chauffeur, Mr. J. Maybe one day I will. Or just live in a place where you don't have to drive ever. That would be good. Oh, but I've never been in a taxi and I would never get in one. Well, I also have to want to go somewhere, Ghost Hunter Pro. That's a problem. I like staying at home. Ooh, hold on. Have I been here? It's creepy in here. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to tell if I've been here or not. I think we just need somebody to figure out how to teleport people. Or self-driving cars. That would be really good. I think I'd go more places when self-driving cars become like the normal thing. Pretty sure I've been in here already. The lighting in this place is nice. Ooh. Didn't know that was gonna happen. Oh no, where am I and how come I'm not? I think I might be getting... Oh, I'm frozen. They just pop up behind you. No thanks. Trying to get my minions in front of me. I might die. Oh gosh. I gotta push numbers. I never have to do that. There we go. Good to go. Oh, well. Hey, the Augie Doggy. What game do I have planned after this? I don't know. Well, I know for sure we're gonna do Cyberpunk in November, but there's Watchdog Legion and I'm gonna say it wrong if I try and say it. Another game. Hey, Cora Bard. I think I am in Act 2. I haven't figured it out yet. I keep on looking for new games that are spooky. And I found a couple, but I haven't decided on one yet. I think the one that I had originally picked, I can't find any more information on it, so maybe they canceled it or something. Good night, JSK.
I like you better this way.
Yeah, but chat said this wasn't scary enough. It has to be like a real horror game. But I think it's plenty scary. Alright, where were we going? This way, I think. Can't go that way yet. Oh, it says I've got 2 and I'm done. Okay. I have Alien Isolation. When I watched it, I watched like a little bit of somebody's stream. It didn't look scary to me. Is there really not any new games coming out? Because otherwise, y'all are just going to know it's going to happen. And then you're going to laugh when I get scared because you're already going to know it's there. But if we play it together and it's something new, nobody knows when it's going to be scary. And then we're all scared together, which I like that idea better. I don't know, Visual Nate. I think we've seen this whole thing. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Hey, the Great Squirrely Army. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Listen to my socials. I'll run a 30-second ad. Hope that's okay. And I'll be right back. All right, we're back. What y'all talking about? Posting links, referring to games. Sure, we've been here before. Yeah, I guess we have been here before. Where are we? Little Spiderville. I have not played a single horror game at all. I thought Far Harbor was spooky, but I have a feeling that's not spooky enough. He looks special. I wonder what he's about.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stanatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence
Hey Cole69, welcome in.
to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as
I washed my hands. Why do you guys think that?
and that purity
I was about to say I've got the paper towel I dried my hands on right here, but I don't. I left it in there.
commander of the
I just moved super fast. And the bathroom is right beside the computer almost. Thank you, Augie Doggy, for giving Crunchy Roll a sub. That was very sweet of you. Well, oh, I do see a place to go. This is Prisoner's Gate. We'll just have to see if it's the right place. It's TMI. Y'all are talking about washing my hands, and I'm telling you I washed them. I didn't bring that up. No, I never open up Discord. It's bad. No, I never open it on the computer. I really need to figure out how to work it. I do look at it on my phone a few times a day. Spectral throw. It's a turquoise color. That must mean it's good. Oh yeah, maybe you're hosting me. All y'all should host me. Ship graveyard. What's over there? Of course you get things for it, Mordal. You just have to do it while the stream is open. I don't think auto hosts show up. Oh, shoot. It says sell the artifact to Faustus, and I couldn't remember where Faustus was, and I think the artifact is back in my stash box. I guess we could just find him, portal back, grab what he wants from me, and then jump back over. We are here. We've already been here. Dadgummit. How do we get back to Act 1? Oh, I gotta figure out how to navigate these places. I don't remember where the auto host thing is. I think it's under affiliate.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive, with volitions inscrutable. Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would mean little to me.
Yeah, but I thought it was under affiliate in the little drop-down menu. But I don't remember where it is. I've got all my people on there. Hey, Funk and Go Nuts. Welcome in. Thank you, Mr. J, for hosting the stream.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form.
Okay, thank you, Visual Nate. I will open it right after stream.
Master conscious dreaming, as I instructed you. Your death would be little. Such as the mice could unleash their concerns. Mother.
Well, I gotta find the waypoint first. I wish there was a way to make it so that after you clear an area that the map stays done. So you know where you've been and where you haven't been. Hold on. Siege Ballista. Maybe I want that. Oh, wait. Oh, channel and then featured content? I don't know that I get to it that way. It's the bottom somewhere. Anyway, here's the map thing. I think I'm up here. I wanted to go down here. Excuse me. I wanted to go down here, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Or up here. So that's why I went in here, thinking if I went north, I'd get to the question mark. So, chat. How do I get to the dang question mark? From the town? All the way up here? Head out the northeast exit. So the old fields. Okay. We'll figure it out. Well, something happened. Oh, Mordal, thank you for hosting the stream. Make sure you follow. What's over here? The den? Yep, the den is over there. We already went that way. Over here is the crossroads. Hold on, what just happened? What game is that, Mordal? We're getting closer. One of the worst games ever made. Okay. So I guess I shouldn't try it then. I guess I shouldn't ask who Larry is. The broken bridge. We've been looking for this forever. And we found it. I am now level 25. I don't know a single person or character named Larry.
Heard you felled a big tree. Handy work that. But you're Alira's lapdog, are you? I could be wasting the last of my breath here. You're chasing the wrong tail.
Oops,
Once
sorry.
Alira's done with you, those brave guts of yours will be steaming on the ground. Here's the truth of it. Alira cares for nothing and no one. Me?
Spilled something.
I care about a thing called arithmetic. You go take one head, bring me 2 amulets, and I'll give you half the power. That add up right to you?
Viewers to have in chat, by the way. Let's kill him. Yeah.
Disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
Now we got the amulet. Nothing in here that is goatish, so let's get out of here. Hey Kenny, welcome back. Everyone tell Kenny congratulations, he got affiliate. I could be late to the party, I don't know how long ago that happened. But I just saw it today, so congratulations. See here, anything good? Nope, nope, nope. I like how these little things open up. Too bad we can't have furniture that has like, I don't know, Whatever that thing is. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I feel like I've seen a lot of that game. I'm trying to remember who it was I was watching. I haven't played that game yet. Every streamer played it. Yeah, it was probably Megan. Yeah, I think she's been playing every single part of that game. Have you seen Hood, Outlaws, and Legends? No, I've never heard of that game. I did just buy Goat Simulator though. It was like $2.50. So we'll have to play that sometime. Whenever you want more, doll. Ooh. Wasn't sure what was going to happen there. You know, I haven't looked at them yet, but I've got a couple games that I could play soon. I forget what they're called. Let me look real quick. Maybe I can I alt tab this? I can. Let's see. Oh, it was Generation Zero and something else. It's not in the right spot on my computer. I got given a couple games to try.
Too much clutter.
I don't even have space for a portal scroll? Let's see what all we have in here. We don't need this. Sounds like my heart's beating. I guess maybe it's just the music. Well, chat, y'all gotten very quiet. Thank you for following, Poor Bart. I feel like I might do a contest. What should the prize be? Well, Generation Zero, I feel like I might have bought the game, but then I have an affiliate link to it. And they wanted me to try it on stream. So I might give that a day. See how it is. If we want to continue it or not. A free letter in the mail. Well. That's an easy prize. I just told everyone that I had it. I didn't know I had to announce it. I do not sing and I do not dance. I could probably rap if I really wanted to. But I don't think it would be a freestyle. It would be more like if you read Dr. Seuss and then all of a sudden all of your words start rhyming. It would be a rap like that. Yeah, but I don't dance on stream. It's not my brand. And not everybody knows that 5-6. Alright, I got nowhere to go. Look at the waypoint. We're up high, and there's nowhere else to go up here. These ones we can't go to. My dog's snoring. One southeast from the crossroads. This one? I went into the den already. I don't know why it doesn't tell me that I went there. I went into the Weaver's Chambers. I'd like to go in here, but it won't let me. Okay, it connects to Fell Shrine. Hold on. Southeast from the crossroads. South. East. So something's just gonna appear? This one. But how do we get there? Just go straight this way and see what pops up. Got some baddies in here. Oh, we gotta go in and read it.
Gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone. And
Oh, I think I see it.
will go on alone.
Really gotta sit up straight.
My husband has returned and he hunts for me.
No, Justin Blue, I require you to be looking the whole time.
And my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls. They walk
Of
now
course you can just listen.
and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness.
I got some real good things to say.
Tonight, I return to my family.
We're not going to Broken Bridge, right? I think we've been to Broken Bridge. Sounds like a witch. Oh, that's the other game. I do weird stuff when I think no one's watching. You're right. Well, I feel like we might have went the wrong way again. Hold on. I think this is the place. Fell Shrine Ruins. That sounds familiar. Did anybody ever tell me how many viewers we have right now? I think I asked back when nobody was watching. $60? 6,060? Come on. Back and forward from 70 to 90. Well, I better sit up straight. Keep everybody in here. Okay, so if people don't celebrate Halloween, which I kind of knew that from last year, is there something else you celebrate around the same time? I know Canadians and Americans have Thanksgiving. In the fall, but do you have a fall holiday that I don't have? Let me know, chat, if you have a fall holiday that I don't have. So there's nothing fun in fall. And the coffee places don't start doing pumpkin lattes. Hello, so brave. You might have actually seen me somewhere. It wasn't a very big publication, but you could have, perhaps. You'd go out to dinner instead of having candy. What? How about having candy for dinner? That sounds like a better idea. Celebrate big sporting events. Well, are they still going on because of all the junk that's going on in the world? Ooh, crypt level 1. I don't think we've been here yet. Oh, the biggest turkey I got from the wild was 20 pounds. Well, that's not very big. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I've got turkeys running around here. They look like they're bigger than 20 pounds. A Bathurst. What is a Bathurst, Mortal? Sounds like something we're not allowed to talk about on stream. Oh, it's a place? And when you say football, do you mean American football or do you mean like soccer? Rugby. Hold on. But rugby's not football. I could watch some rugby. I haven't yet, but I think I could. Most sports I'll watch them in real life, but I won't watch them on TV.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. That was a juicy one, exile.
Woo! We just dropped a bunch of stuff and I didn't even know we were fighting. There's rugby league and rugby union. American football is not played here. Oh, here they come. Run away. Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen rugby in real life. I've only seen it in like YouTube videos when it was played in a different country. How do I get this? Oh, yeah. Got it. Ooh, hello. I see something. It is Bo Porter. Welcome in. Rugby seems to be harder with less body protection. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's why I like it better. I feel like it's a tougher sport.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Ooh, what are these lasers? No. I'm getting hurt, I think. New beast captured. The sand spitter. A golden hand. I feel like we need that. Hold on, pirates here. Had to stop because what? You kept on getting hurt? Is that what you mean by it's not healthy for you? I think they worry about kids playing football because of head injuries. Seems like rugby would have the same risks.
Too much clutter.
Muttering existence of contempt. I don't know what that is. We can't fit it, so let's get rid of something. Looks like some sort of script. All right, here we go. Ah. I don't need any of these things. Well, Kenny, I'm happy you're still here. Did you eat dinner already? What'd you have for dinner? You better not say noodles and a chicken wing.
Forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Well, I think we're done here. Level up, level up, level up. Well, I don't even know what you asked just then. There's an orb of alteration. We should grab that. Why? Oh, stairs. Good to go. What's this like cat skull on the mini map?
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can
Oh no!
assuage those fears
Guys.
through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
It looks even worse than the razor blades. No! Oh, wee. I don't know what you guys are talking about. All right. Nope. Oh gosh. Ah, I went in a circle. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I'm gonna die. Oh, no. Oh, you're wondering like what area they lived in? All right, let's look at this map. Guess we just need to go to the right past the switch. Without dying. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We gotta stop that. I don't think they can get me right here. Oh no, there's more. Get the switch. I don't know what the switch does. Oh, shoot. Dang it. It's horrible. Totally horrible. This door still does not open. Nothing here. Oh no! I didn't know that was going to come over there. Push the buttons. There's a door. Yes, we're in.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Oh, we got a portal. Let's go through. Just puts us back behind.
Too much clutter.
I think they added some content last month. I want to say this is my 3rd stream playing this game. Maybe 4th. Oh, big ugly spiders. See, that's creepy. I don't mind spiders, but when they all are coming at you like that, it's pretty scary.
Too much clutter.
I'm on Act 2. I'm not quite sure where I am. Hey, name unspoken. Was it the skill tree? Let's see. The crypt is where I am. Oh, we finished the whole thing. No, I think we need to go a little bit more in. I do not need a cedar shield. I knew they were gonna come back and get me again. Goat hide boots, heck yeah. See if they're better than what I have on. I'm gonna say yes. Let's Figure out what we can do here. 92, 56. This one's not special. Identify, please. Well, 16% cold resistance. This one has nothing. I can add another socket on there if I want to. Good to go. Yeah, that's how I do for all games. I completely forget how to play them after I haven't played for a couple weeks. Ooh, that's pretty. That silken vest with the purple triangle on the front. Too bad it's not as good as the one I have on. Alright, let's check the map again. There's still something over here. Good night, Ghost Hunter Pro. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see your stream tomorrow. Catch mine if you're able. Shoot, I saw something a second ago. Oh, I think it's way over in the corner. I'm sure I can filter the loot, but I'm fine with how it is. Are we making trees now, Mortal and Mr. J? Pop chulos here. I feel like I went backwards. Who the heck is talking? Inhar? Maybe I haven't been over here.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
That voice doesn't match.
That was a juicy one, Exile!
Hmm. Ooh, it makes me itchy. Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. What's Grim Dawn? I feel like maybe I've heard of that one before. Ah, peanut butter Twix. Why'd you put my name at the end of it? Oh, bar instead of bar gar. Gotcha. Guess that does make sense. Well, we are happy you're back. I Winstagram. Okay, it is, let's see, steampunky ARPG. Game of the Tier Edition just got released. Well, I might have to look at it now. Let me see it again. I'll write it down so I can look it up. I have to stream. Okay. You know, I might have some Capri Suns in the freezer. I probably need to hurry up and eat them all before it starts getting cool outside. It was kind of cold today. Okay, it wasn't cold. I didn't sweat when I went outside today. It was kind of nice. Pretty much not sweating means I'm cold.
Clutter.
I don't know if it's worth going all the way back, but we missed a spot. It's not my first stream of it. It's my first time playing it. I want to say I've streamed it maybe 3 or 4 times. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Grimacons. Dadgummit. There's nothing here. Alright, I'm portaling away. I'm not walking anymore. Oh shoot, what did I just do there?
Hello.
I guess so. I mean, I picked a witch. But I guess because I'm a summoner, I'm actually a necromancer? Is that what you mean?
This is our home. We hunt, we grow, we build. Your kind in the forest kill, steal, and burn. Soon they will take it. Their skin makes good boots. Their spit makes painful death. I have no use for Helena's kind of peace.
I'm always drinking something.
Rocks and water. They move and live like monkey and
This
viper.
is just sparkling water.
They die like monkey and viper too. There is no heart to see, but there is a heart to stab, if you can find it with your spear.
You know, the protein bars that I've been eating kind of taste like the peanut butter Twix.
Yena thinks she knows the spirit, that it talks to her.
I have to figure out what the heck they're called, so I can tell you about them, Mr. J.
Silk is no hunter. Silk scares children with stories.
I
of
would say,
firepower. That 8 leg he wears,
Oh.
he did not kill it. Found it in the forest there.
It's a La Cronk.
I would like to see
Hibiscus
Silk
flavored.
live 8 leg one day. See him wrapped up for lunch. We are Asmeri. You are not. Eramir is not. Life was good when it was just Asmeri.
Alright,
Return.
Roost. I guess you're not gonna give me anything? What about Silk?
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Eightleg. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all Eightlegs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
Wow. Blue. Do I have a place for blue? No, I do not, but I guess we're getting a blue something. Support spell, movement support minion. Okay, so it's in between this one, which is predator support, or minion speed support. Okay. Support and support. Minions from supported skills deal 16% more damage. Minions from supported skills 15% damage to their prey. Applies a debuff to a specific enemy which signals your minion to conquer that enemy to be the prey. The minions from skills... I don't know about all this. Does not grant a bonus. I think that's the one I want. Oh, what y'all talking about? You know how to illustrate something in digitally. Whoopee. The right bottom image looks like a cup and pipette. You mean a red cup with a stainless steel straw? Yeah, I use them all the time. That's why I have that there. It's kind of my brand. A little bit. Alright, we're getting this one. I don't have anywhere to put it. I know it shouldn't go here, but I can't put it anywhere else right now. I guess that worked. Well, I think it's funny some words are different, depending on where you are. I forget what I heard. I heard somebody say something the other day, and I chuckled a little bit. Can't remember what it was now. It's gonna take me a second. Oh. All that in a packet of crisps instead of all that in a bag of chips. A packet of crisps. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know why I thought that was so funny, but it's way different.
What troubles you bring now?
Requirements not met. Okay, I'm gonna say yes to that. I don't know, it was somebody I was watching on like Instagram or YouTube or somewhere. I don't know where they were from. Trying to remember, what did I... Oh, I was gonna put stuff in my box. Because I've got lots of stuff. Cold resistance, cold resistance. I don't need this. Okay, Malagro loved his tools and took great pains to keep them excruciatingly sharp. So that's a weapon? Can't use it. Can't move it. It must be for a quest. Summons a ballista totem. I definitely read that the first time as a barista, and I was like, ooh, that would be good. Summon a barista. If only, if only. Orb of fusing reforges the links between sockets in an item. All right, we need to keep that one. Lightning resistance. I don't care about lightning resistance. Minion, minion. Another contract. Oh, let's see. Muttering Essence of Contempt. Upgrades a normal item to rare. One guaranteed something 45 below. Consume a steel shard to fire a single projectile that splits on impact. Say what? Dealing damage when it splits. That has nothing to do with my builds. Unleash orbs of energy while you channel that repeatedly jump towards the targeted location. No, we don't need that. All right, we've got a little bit of space here to work with. Not much.
You are Dream Tender, my new name for you.
Dream Tender.
Badness is everywhere around us. You bring us something good. Now, I promise to share. Let us awaken the spirit. Bring even more good into this life. Go with the spirit.
One reward. We have survival skills. It's a Crimson Jewel. I don't even know what these things are. Okay, 10 increased global physical damage, plus 50 armor. 20 to dexterity, 6 to elemental resistance, and regenerates 3 mana per second increased elemental damage. So these are just like jewels, but why do they look so different? What makes it different? Yeah, but why do they look so different? They don't look like the normal jewels. None of these say anything about what I want to do. I don't want the middle one. What else should I do? Not your gear. Oh, not your gear, your skill tree. Later it gets, the weirder my words come out. Okay, so these are skill tree things. Okay, so I'm getting that. And a book, apparently. Books are always good.
Viper eats monkey, monkey eats viper. The forest is hurt, confused. It fights with itself. There is no peace for us in this war. Helena is healing. I make sure of that.
Goodbye.
Stay true to you.
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much
My dog
wanted
woke
to
up
see
from
what
that sound.
toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extension. Our expedition made camp in
Yeah, I
the
don't
western
think I
met with
want to
courage.
hear anymore. Alright, what did you say? Open the book? Don't know what it did, but there we go. It did something. Okay, so you're saying this goes on the skill tree somehow. Not in an item. I don't even know how to open the skill tree. Well, I'm not doing melee or ranged physical. Alright, we're in Act 2. Where should I go, y'all? To get to a new place. Anyway, I've got to run to the restroom. So, y'all, I would say look at the map, but you can't see it right now. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I still don't know where we should go. Lab lettuce. TikTok. What are you guys talking about? I actually grabbed that. Remember I said there was a candy bar thing? It's this one. Fit Crunch. That's the one I'm having after stream. It tastes kind of like a peanut butter Twix. It's got a cookie, peanut butter, peanuts. It's got like little crushed up bits of like Oreo cookie. And then it's dipped in chocolate and has peanut butter drizzle on top. It's good. Anyway. I should have grabbed a beverage, but I've got enough. Alright, press P to see the skill tree. There it is. It's not that many calories. It's 190. But it also has protein. 3 grams of sugar, but it tastes like full sugar. Woo, woo, goodness. I moved it a little weird. This? Or that? Jewel sockets. Huh. They only at the bottom? I can zoom out. What's up? Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't care too much. I mean, okay. I can't say I don't care too much about calories in my food. But I care more about calories in my drink than I do in my food. There's an empty one. I don't think I'm close to any empty sockets. Maybe this one? That one. That's probably where it needs to go. How do I get it to put it here? Ah, inventory can be opened at the same time. Nope, I can't put it in. What's wrong with this thing, y'all? You spend the skill points to unlock them. Put them in that way. So I don't put it in yet. I just have to hold it and remember that's what that's for. Well, that's gonna be a pain in the booty. Anyway, y'all, I think this is probably a good enough place to stop. I did start on time today. So hopefully I'll be on time again tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm going to play. Maybe I will play a new game. Maybe I'll be back here again. We'll see. But I am going to go ahead and run my credits. Thank you to everyone who purchased a sub today or gifted a sub. All the people who followed. Reminder, I only have 4 more, so if you haven't followed, please do. And I gotta find someone to raid. This music's good enough. Yep, Augie Doggy is on. So let's go see the Augie Doggy because he was just in here a little bit ago. And we'll say hello, ask him, I don't know, about his collection of things he has behind him. Good night, guys. Good night, Scapegoat. What do you mean a one-day trial run? Oh, being on time. Good night, Roach. Good night, Triple. Good night, Mr. J. Alright, I'm pushing the button. See if it goes. Bye, I was Scram. I'm gonna sit in there for a second and have a snack. My Fit Crunch. And I made myself some tea. Anyway, good night, guys. Till tomorrow.